Oh, hi. Yeah. Another Tuesday. Another stream day. And another day stream. Let's go. Welcome, everyone, to today's Game Dev stream. Oh, yes. Well, man, oh me, oh my, how did this stream start? In an absolute trash fire. My god, okay. So, long story short, I tried to do something at the beginning of the stream, which I kind of wanted to do some kind of like sport thing because I liked like Beat Saber so much last time that I kind of wanted to be in my like routine at the beginning of streams, maybe just to like encourage people to do some exercise like twice a week for like 20 minutes. But Beat Saber updated the game and the multiplayer, and what happened? All mods are broken. Let's go. Man. Beat games, why? Why you do this? Why you do this to us? So that means, yeah, today, yeah, I won't be able to start that little plan, but yeah, we'll start right away on Game Dev, I guess. Let me just open up my webcam. There we go. And let me load it in. If I can even load it in. Let's load it in, please. There we go. It's loaded in. Okay, we should be good now. So 3, 2, 1, boom. Hi guys, it's me, that bird, Josh Mike, and yeah, today we're gonna do some game dev. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. And actually, I must say, before I actually start the stream, is that today I got my second dose of the COVID vaccine. I got Pfizer twice. This was my second Pfizer shot. And so far, so good. I just feel a bit of soreness in my arm, which is normal for the first day. And I'm fine to actually do a stream tonight. It's gonna be tomorrow that I will want to just be in my bed. Because all the symptoms are gonna show up. Maybe. But we'll see. Hopefully not, but that also means I've got day off tomorrow, just in case symptoms do show up. Like, it's been organized. I have day off tomorrow. So I can technically do also a stream that's longer than usual. Than on usual, like, Thursdays, when I've got my summer job, which is gonna be fun. Yeah. So that's some news. Um, I just want to start opening some stuff now, because, that Beat Saber thing messed all my timing up. So I just have to go and refine. Where's Pretzel? Where are you? Yes, can you play some lo-fi? Thank you. Good old lo-fi. Let's go. Next up, I have to open up my stream. Oh, you don't need lo-fi. There you go. And you're also gonna hear Blackout. Hello, Blackout.
Hello, I'm currently in the yard chat about to go see some friends.
Yeah, he there. He definitely there.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
that's
I'm probably
open.
gonna go see some friends while you're game deving.
Yeah, I'm just opening up stuff at the moment. So I want to see, where's my Twitch? Just so I can see what's going on. That's Blackout Stream. No.
Oh, also, everyone in the chat, boop this bird while you can.
No. No.
Cause you got a boopable beak.
No. No.
Yes.
Stop it.
No.
Get some help.
My left tracker keeps going all over the place. Or probably like jump jumping a bit for some reason.
And good that you talk about trackers because we're gonna be playing with them today. If I can figure out how to display overlays in
How do you
in
debug
Unity.
those?
Your problem.
You.
I can allow cursing in that stream, alright? I can allow it, but moderately, please. So I'll just open up my webcam and I had this open. Oh yeah, I was working on this. I kind of want to work on that though. Oh, I cannot stop looking at it. But yeah, we'll do some game dev and then I'll continue on this. Oh wow, you open up quite fast. Great. And when I thought about Beat Saber, not like, Amy, well, there's why. Thanks, Beat Games, for breaking out of Martian. But let's not blame devs. Like, they're just doing their job. They didn't make Beat Saber to be moddable. So, yeah. Let's not blame them. But it sucks, because I did want to do Beat Saber as like a 20-minute exercise at the beginning. But let's just do some game dev, I guess. So, in between last Thursday and today, I did figure out how to actually install the plugin properly. We got some copy pasting from my old project, but hey, there you go. If I boot this up, it does not crash. And it does work. I tested with the headset on. Actually, I should have plugged the headset on. But you can see I'm in play mode, and OBR is enabled at startups, and it did not mess up my webcam. So I mean, it works. But now the thing is, it does not display in the overlay for some reason. Like if you look at this, you can see there's just a black screen. Is it because the webcam's opened? I might need to actually shutter the webcam. That's the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna shutter the webcam for now. Just want to do something first before I actually forget. Okay, it's closed, perfect. Just want to be sure that everything that is confidential is closed. That's fine. I can close this. That should be fine. That should be fine. Alright, I had this open. I don't need it. That's fine, and that's fine too. Alright, we're good. There's my boy in the back. And Unity. Yes. I might actually restart VR completely and plug the headset in. Because we want to see if it works in the overlay, so. I will quickly do these. And there's Beat Saber. Why did you update today, you son of a gun? Here they go. VR, yes, everything's open. Yes, thank you. And I'm actually gonna display. I'm gonna shut this off. VR view, so we can see what's happening in the headset. So as I said, if I go off of play mode and start it up, you'll see that in the headset, it's still black screen. Right, because there's nothing in front. If I pick up the headset, you'll see nothing is actually shown, because this is an overlay. So nothing's going to be displayed. But now the question is, how does one actually render something like, I don't know, a cube inside the overlay? Because you'll see that it's not there. But a camera, it's not working either though. That's odd. Like if I do scene, will the camera move actually? No, it doesn't. I swear I made it work last week. OVR? What are you doing? OVR? What are you doing? Ah, because the low. Ah, it broke again. That explains it. That most likely explains it. Well, time to reinstall it again. Okay, how did I do it last time? I don't even remember. That's good. That's awesome. I love when my project just decides to break like that. Okay, I'm gonna close it for now. And try to copy paste that thing again. So I think it was when I went to assets and I copied the, was it the XR? I think it was the XR, yeah. XR folder, I'll copy it. Back there. Go to VR webcam, assets, and pasted the XR folder, and that should work. Yeah, there you go, nice. Checked. Now if I do this and open up the VR view, there we go. Now that works. And I can see in the headset, it actually works now. Yep, that works. So I can shut this off. Now, as I said, if I set this to overlay and I go to the view mirror, like you notice that there's nothing in the headset, but in fact the scene is rendered. So that's the goal we're trying to achieve here. I'm gonna keep Steam VR there just so we can have the little view thingy. I should probably put it like, I'll put it there, I think. Just so we can see. And we can still have access to the play pause button, so that's good. Nice! So now, let's actually see. So VR view, there's nothing. And you notice if I put a cube there, and I put it in front of the camera, like there's the cube, but it is not rendered in the viewport here. So we need to figure out a way to actually render it. Like how does one render that cube? In. Yeah, they tried to put an overlay script on it, but that didn't work. Yeah, I really don't know how that works. Not the UI, it's not this one, it's not this one, it's not this one. It's not this one. How does one use an overlay? Because what would be cool is that we have this. Like if we can render this as an overlay, we can figure out how that is rendered in the overlay. We could make it so you can calibrate in VR and then look at yourself down on any avatar in any game. If we could figure out how the overlay actually works. And that is what I'm trying to figure out here on the side. If only I had 3 monitors though. And man, Steam, VR, Unity, overlay. I don't know. Okay, yeah, that isn't something we can redo. I think I can boot up the webcam and... Anyway, yeah, it's an overlay, so it should display in the webcam too, because the webcam... The current webcam is not an overlay. So it should display in the webcam too. So I'll just boot that. Nope, there I go. What happened? The tracker shut down. You, Shan, vegan. Alright, because I, well, shut down VR. Well, that would explain it. There we go. That's fixed. Managers, I don't hear you. Alright, okay, Discord. Okay, blackout just deaf. Alright, so we're pretty much alone. Until he comes back. Wait, is he not modding my stream? Blackout sometimes. Anyway, so we need to find a way to display a cube inside the overlay. I mean, at least if we cannot do that, at least we know that we can do the webcam safely. So I'll try maybe for like an hour and see where I can land, but I'm not guaranteeing I'll be able to actually do that. Uh, yeah, I don't really know like what layer to actually put it in. In camera. It doesn't seem we are overly script on this. This longbow texture on. There's a longbow texture on there. What? Why is that longbow texture on the camera? Is it something? Is it override or something? Ah no, because I put it in last week. Okay, yeah, that explains it. So serial helper. Yeah, there's not much we can do here. There it is. Like a shader we have to put or something like that for it to actually display in game, because I know the overlay is like any overlay I've seen is pretty much unlit. There's never been something lit. I wonder if there's a shader that requires that. If I, for example, drop a cube, you just redrag thing. If it works, yeah. Dropping this. Close the camera. And let me see. If I just create a test material here, drop that on. Valve VR. That doesn't seem like it. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know. Oh, look, there goes back out.
Did not mean to leave the call.
Bruh.
My bad.
Yeah, bad.
Hey, I'm not.
Hey.
I'm not a bad bird.
You shit. I see my tracker. Oh, yeah, I can see my tracker. Oh, hello, tracker. There's my head.
Oh, hi, head tracker.
There's my head. At least that's detected. And the
Give me a
camera
sec.
rig, that's good. Um. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. This is very odd. Yeah, we cannot use that. We need a render texture or something. So I'm pretty sure that I might need to actually render to a render texture maybe. That could potentially fix the issue. I will see. Like, I'll try and see if that does anything. Because if I go, where would I put the render texture anyway? Maybe let me just test create render texture over the RT. Over the render texture. Okay, there's a render texture there for the overlay. I need mine. What is it? Let's see what's going on in that script then. The opacity. Unable. Okay, create an overlay. Disable. I guess we can copy those two and yeah, copy those two in our own script. I guess the rest is like intersection result. Okay, that's like for pointing, I guess. I'm not even sure if that's gonna work. Hide overlay, set overlay input method. Reference that's I guess in the no update overlay. Place text new texture T. Overlay set overlay texture is this. I'll put the text script on there. I don't need the main camera. I guess I'll put the ring there. I'll put a random cube. Put that at 0. Thank you very much. I always forget to put things at 0. There we go. And a cube. I guess put it there because my face is, well, there. Take a look. Yeah, there's a cube, so that should be visible in the overlay once it works. Now, I'll see if I go here and take the on enable. Is this part, and I'll just close stuff. So we need, obviously, Valve VR. There are instances in existing instance. Okay, yeah, we also need.
Ooh, that's a lot of coding.
Yes.
Yes.
The instance thing. Is that on the enable? It's on disable. Where's the variable declared there? I'll take that variable. So that should.
Oh.
It did not fix it.
Like since I'm on your stream, then I gotta get to moderating.
Yeah, technically.
Oh yeah, and also I'm playing in VR chat with some friends.
Of course.
Yeah.
If I can know. Guess I can copy that handle too. I want to behavior, so yeah, sure. Why are you in there? Because it's Unity Intelligence Execution Valve VR. Valve VR is not even used. I don't know, because it's. I guess using Valve VR namespace Valve VR. The dark, it's already there. What's there? VR can be used because the accessory is inaccessible. If I move this, is inaccessible. Get private set. That explains it. Yeah, I do. Okay. I'm gonna drop the overlay script on it. Jeez. Goody. That was quite the sneeze. Ow, my throat. So that's fine. So we don't need those then. And this is completely useless. Big texture. That's a lot of UV offsets. Like, all I want to do is display a render texture as the overlay. I do need the handle for it. I'll take the handle too. The picture bounce to 4, 2, 1, 1. Save key because I can use then Steam the other key. Can do private string key. Just that we had the Steam reference here. Steam VR overlay dot key. Steam VR overlay dot UV. Do you have the UVs on there? Instance dot UV offset. Here, I guess we can access the mouse scale too. So Steam VR overlay dot instance dot mouse scale input method that's gonna be a VR input method. Input method. I just want to see if that's gonna work. Cool. Steam VR overlay dot instance dot input method, and we just need distance, which is probably the float. If my guess is correct. Yes, I am correct. This is gonna be a float. Private float distance Steam VR scroll down do over the instance dot distance. So if this doesn't work, I'll probably try to yeah, I guess I'll be skipping the overlay part. So like seeing your VR avatar inside the game for now and just go straight to actually putting the webcam together. So key texture, it's a public. So now I guess we want a render texture. Overlay RT, which I'm gonna set as what the camera shall render at. At 2040 by 2048. 2D. What are the settings actually? Can I? No. Oh yes, copy. Perfect copy. And I can't. Okay, never mind. So it's gonna be 8 samples, not that buffer. That's gonna be a bit taxing on performance. What it? Yeah, let's see if that works. Does it see the cube? Actually, no, it doesn't see the cube anymore. I just noticed. Is it because there's no depth buffer? There's no depth buffer, that explains it. Oh. If I said no depth buffer, and then I set the camera, that's actually quite curious. No, not gonna lie, that's actually quite curious. And then if I set the two don't clear, so now this happens. What's gonna happen in the overlay if I do that? Okay, nothing is shown. Anyway, I see the texture being rendered, but this one isn't. Yeah. Maybe if I want to render this on there, maybe. Interesting trick. No. I see the camera being like absolute crazy down there, but it doesn't seem to work. That didn't seem to work. I still don't see it inside the headset. Hmm. Hmm. Overlay textures like so. Would that work? Nope, I don't see the cube. The cam. Oh, right, the canvas space black though. Right, because it has no depth buffer. Because this skybox, and now the camera shows, but there's nothing to show. Says it to none. Still nothing to show. I mean, it shows there, but in the headset there's nothing. If I were to open up the overlay, still nothing. I might just skip that part for now. Where do I go start instead? Because there's a script error. What does it say? Oop, I took the whole thing. It says get company name is constructor in awake or start. So this can only be done on awake or start. Yeah, so there's a script error. But this caused an error. It is not allowed to be called from a constructor. That is curious. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna skip the overlay part from now, and let's just jump straight to the webcam part. So, how does one do a webcam? First off, we have to load an avatar in. So I guess first step will be to actually take my scripts I've made in the past. Let me just drop the headset on the side for a sec. There we go. And I do want a lot of features in this cam, but let's just try and load an avatar in first. I'll take out some chocolate just so I can survive the night. And yeah, let's see what's going on there. So I'll take up the setup there. Assets. Main. I guess I copy. Okay, so asset main debug I copy. I'm gonna take amplify for sure. Local avatars, hang bones. For sure, those are coming with me. In the regular thing here, so assets, paste. And now we wait. Just waiting for them to actually all import. Well, I guess in the meantime, I can go self promote. Alright, so it should be imported. Now we just wait for Unity. Yay! Let's go. Hey, Wolf Kid! Welcome to the stream! Today we're doing some game dev. And we're trying to remake my whole webcam. But a bit more modular this time. I will be here for a couple of hours, so yeah, hopefully you enjoy your stay. And of course, like any of the streams I do game dev type, if you have questions about like Unity or game dev in general, with Unity, you can always ask me in the chat and I'll be able to help. It could be Blender, it could be HTC, it could be C Sharp. Just ask, and I can probably answer the question. Okay, so it is imported, but we have errors. I did not import post-processing. I did not import post-processing. I am an idiot. Post-processing, come here. So we need the plugin folder, I think. Yeah, plugins folder for VRIK. So plugins. It's gonna be webcam assets. It's in there. And post processing, I'm gonna go import from the package manager. Once it finishes importing, of course. And while I take a bite of my truffle chocolate. After don't need those 2 strips, I give up on them.
Brr.
Thanks, Wolfkid. Oh, hello, Wolfkid. Have a good one, Wolfkid.
Just currently playing some flippin' Uno.
You're playing Uno, let me guess in VR chat.
Yeah, fuck you.
Don't you say there, flip your mic.
But I just did. I think I did too. What happened to Mark? Wait, never, hang on.
Wait, who, Mark? I think someone forgot to mute on Discord. And what else? Post processing. Alright, window, package manager. All packages. Post processing. Install. That machine do be calm though. Hey, post processing take a bit of time there, bud. There you go. Oh, I'm just to update. Should I update what 1.8? Hey, 1.89. I wonder what changed. Okay, the update doesn't seem to, doesn't seem to give too much. Yeah, should I skip it? 7:15. I don't know. Oh, there's a Discord message. I should probably mute those ones. I won't even look anyway. Let me be sure that they're not shown. Yeah, we'll be closing off of this. Yeah, that's... I won't talk about it, but there's like something that I need to figure out. Yeah, and I don't want to stress about that. Like, now I'm getting quite stressed about it, darn it. Well, that just boosted my stress from 0 to like 90. Because yeah, my original plan has some plans with that. I won't talk about it, but I have some plans with that. That I plan to start like to actually execute at the end of the week. But that same plan, like, will need to be done earlier, maybe, I think. Like, I'm still waiting for an email at least to actually start it. Did I do an email just yet? No email. Okay, no email. I guess, okay, yeah, I need to remind them to actually send me the email just so I can actually start confirming stuff. Because, yeah, this is stressing me out a lot. What was I about to do? Yeah, post-processing has been imported. Saying that should be fine, and yeah, no errors. Now, if I press play, this should okay. First save this scene first. I'm also gonna, I guess, bake the light. You know what? Because the lighting's not baked yet. We'll go. Stop it. Okay, that's good. Okay. I was streaming for an hour, bro. Okay. Yeah, what is that prefab for? Yeah, I mean. The shader's there, but what? Ah, prefab. Precam, no. Yeah, I think I deleted a prefab because I had a prefab with the whole player on it. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think I want the avatar to be separate from the camera itself. So now, because that's the loader that I made. Is mine for sure. Okay, those are debug. Lip sync controller. I'm just gonna try and press play and see what happens. Probably gonna mess up. Oh no. Okay, no, okay, no, it did not work. Avatar. Test avatar switcher. Auto list. Loader. Loader. Boop. I don't want to see if it works. It's probably gonna crash, and yes, it did.
Burp!
Hello.
Damn it.
So yeah, but I think yeah, it doesn't really work now. I need to fix it. Let's go.
Let me guess, are you making another webcam?
Well, you already know that I am.
Game dev with the bird. Come hang out, guys.
Yeah.
It's okay, the bird won't bite unless you call him that B word, which I won't say. But unless you won't call him peckish. Stop pecking me every time I say that word!
Oh, stop saying that word then.
Then stop picking me every time I say that word.
So, target head. Okay, so what is null here?
And that's it, you're going to the timeout corner.
No reference exception. You can't time out me.
Oh, it was my turn.
Is it because they're not there?
Is it?
Oh, that works, me. Good expression, yeah. So I want target head to be this, of course. Actually, no. Okay, I want a different set. Okay, yeah, that's the problem, my thing.
Everybody poop this bird.
Shut up. So we don't need these. I think it's. Do we need? No, yes, we do. Yes, no, we all. I just want to see. I'm gonna comment these. Yeah, now. Wrong button. Okay, we're gonna come on this.
Everybody poop this bird.
No! And stop doing ASMR.
Everybody poop this bird. He needs some big poops. He needs some boopsies on the snoot. On the beak.
You don't have
What?
these though.
Listen, I'm gonna boop you. There you go.
No, no. Stop it.
Get some help.
No. Get error again. And this time it's at line this at line this. Because that doesn't exist. Okay, I'm gonna comment this as well. We don't really need it. I just want to see some bird in the middle of the screen. The loading avatar, I guess I can. Since the loading avatar is, yeah, I've got the prefab there. Just loading avatar. I can put there. Loading avatar. This. This avatar. Loading avatar. Okay, it does that. Error, of course. Because that shrinker. Okay, that shrinker, we don't need it.
Hey, Mickey, guess what?
Wow.
That's guess what? Look on the chat.
Back out, stop!
I mean, since nobody's gonna boop you, I'll boop you myself.
No, you're not alone in the chat. Oh, hey, Magic, welcome to the stream.
Make sure you boop the bird.
No! No!
I love my job.
No! You weren't hired for this! You're hired to moderate, not boot me absolutely 500,000 times!
Oh my god.
God damn it, Beckham.
Yep.
Magic! No, don't join him! Don't join him!
I mean, to be fair, he has booped me less. I booped him like 1,000 times.
Yeah, to be fair, what am I working on? I'm working on a brand new webcam. Because the one I have right now sucks.
For what exactly?
At least for like modularity, because adding new avatars or new environments suck. You have to go through Niji, you have to change loads of scripts, you have to change this, you have to change that, change references, loads of compilers, blah, 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 blah. It's super hard. So what I want to do is something a bit more modular, and that could also maybe be available publicly. Kind of like the Magic Mirror, so that people can add like their own environments and their own VTuber avatars.
Oh, let me guess. That would mean I get to use it, which means I would have a tracker in my head to move the head.
Yeah, it means you'd get to use it if you have a tracker on your head.
Yes.
But I have to make it work first.
Or what I could do is I could just put the waist tracker around my head like a headband. I mean, that could work.
But yeah, hopefully you enjoy your stay, Magic. Yeah, load. Please load. Damn it! What's going to see there now? Did I forget a player somewhere? Player, damn it! I just want to see a bird loaded in the middle there.
Let's move the bird.
No, hey, there's a bird. There's a bird.
Oh yes, the old boy.
Old boy. But there's a never. Like, guess what? Player controller. So now it should not have any errors. Technically, it should load fine. There you go, and then if I press arrow, there we go. Oh hi. Oh hi. Oh hi, Blackout. I'm your brother. A hybrid avatar. Ooh, interesting. Oh yeah, there's my track on my head. Right, so my avatar system, as you can see, it can just swap avatars like, and it will not break. Let's go. Even if I mash the buttons. Great. That's awesome. Yeah, Rex in front. Ooh. Roto Rex. I'd be interested to see that. And yeah, I'm just get boop. Boop this Evoli. Boop this burp. That's me. Boop this one, boop. Yep. Ice down there, boop this one, boop. Oh, and there's another one, boop this one. Boop. Oh, there's another boop. Boop all the burbs.
Ah, yes, let's boop this bird.
Boop.
No, I mean you.
And I'm a boop your brother. Boop. I boop your brother.
No, boop this bird instead on the bottom right corner of the screen.
No.
Yes.
Rexygen. Ooh.
Rexygen?
Yeah. Yeah, Navy and Magic want to combine a Rex and Trojan.
I mean, to be fair, like, I heard that there's, like, a lot of furries that are, like, buying the Mama Gen avatar model.
Man, the avatar switching is so satisfying. Like, it did do a great job on it. It works flawless.
Let's start the Boop Fest.
No. And I just noticed I'm missing one. Where's my high poly version?
Oh yeah, you're missing a Boop Fest.
No. Shut up.
Nee.
Shut that flip up.
Nee.
Okay, can I change it?
Yeah, need the Boop Fest.
Your official build. Okay, so I'm missing an avatar in there. That
Ah yeah, boop 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 boop.
This is abusing. You're abusing me. You're abusing your boop power.
You just add a boop redeem.
I stopped it. No. Okay, maybe, but not now because I'm not affiliate just yet.
I know you're not affiliate just yet, but you will be.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna add one.
Or unless I force you to add one.
No. How about no? No magic. No, not magic. No, don't jump on this ship.
Oh my gosh.
God damn it.
Hey, I think we all should have a Boop Fest.
God damn it. I'm about to die.
It is about time for a Boop Fest.
It's about time for me to die. Because of my second shot of COVID. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Disclaimer, he's not actually dead.
Yeah, if you didn't know it, like I said at the beginning of Stream Magic, that I took...
He got his second shot.
I took my second shot today. And yeah, didn't feel anything during the sting. My arm's then got a bit sore, and still a little sore when trying to lift it today, but I'm fine for streaming. But tomorrow is when I'm probably gonna be dead in bed.
Like, It's almost like when you got stung by a bee.
You don't. Yeah, right. You don't have arms. You don't have your headset. I do even nothing. Like nothing can be worse than what Hiro Korgi said on last Friday's stream. that that was just magical.
Anyway, I'm gonna try to join you on that world. Oh wait, you're deving.
I am deving, you don't.
Fuck.
Okay, so assets, advertise, and local advertise. Slap this one in.
Oh, and also he's better at coding. He's better at coding than me because he got a lot of experience in coding, and I don't have a lot of experience in coding. So what's the difference?
What you gonna do? I think something is better loaded because. No.
I mean, like to be fair, guys, like Mickey did teach me like a little bit of French, like the basics. Like, can I say any French words that I remember?
Try to say words. Good luck. Good luck to say any words. And I'll tell you if it's good or not. Okay, so.
Okay, so I think. Okay, just give me like a English word that I would say in French.
Okay, one that is not obvious. um. Taxi. What is taxi in French?
Damn it! I forgot.
And to be fair, this is kind of an easy one.
I think it's taxi.
Yes. Taxi means taxi. Okay, another one that you've been practicing a bit more.
Can you give me a sec? Hi, Sky. Yeah.
Yeah, because he's in VR chat too, right?
Yeah.
We'll get out our files. What does it get exactly? Go to definition. Ik heb een local avatar. Deze van de guest from local avatar. Did I copy in the right folder? Local avatars.
Oh, like. I remember, like, in my like last VR chat stream, I brought him into a world where it's like French, and
I just start speaking French.
he was speaking French nonstop.
Well, to be fair, you brought me into a French world, so what can I do?
Fucker.
Alright. I'm a dork. I did not put it in the right folder.
Anyway, I'm gonna go back to VR chat.
It's in this folder. I need it. And that explains it.
Anyway, I'm gonna go back to VR chat.
Okay, this time I should have. Button exists. Hey! Let's go. I mean, it's not the right avatar though. That's the little problem because it has the wrong textures on it. But you know, now that I can like open up avatars, I can just use my SDK and actually port the new one in once it's done. I mean, it's done, but once I have the time to actually port it in, once the whole thing is done, I will be, you know. But what path is it trying to get? I'm gonna, I guess, put in the path. From avatar path. I just want to see what path it tries to get on this one. Yeah, because my thing is still a little tiny bit broken in some areas, but it does work decently enough. So path tested, tested path. Okay, yeah, it doesn't tell me the entire path. Load out from path. Right. I cannot do that. I have to go directly in that script and change it. So load avatar at path. Going to load from local avatars dot avatar. Is it trying to load micro poly? So it's testing for, yeah, it's testing for this path there. Micro poly dot avatar. Should have worked. Because there's a test for it. If file doesn't exist. Yeah, that's weird. The avatar bundle is very part it should say if the avatar doesn't exist. And then it does try and load it. So that could mean also the avatar is empty. It could also mean the avatar is empty. At least from my SDK. Is invalid or the path doesn't exist? So yeah, that probably means that the avatar is invalid. So this one is invalid for some reason. Okay. It's probably the name. So the low poly doesn't work anymore. Like the other ones work, yeah. Nah, this is a cyber one, by the way. This is not low poly. Windows patch body. Okay, so this one I can delete. Because it just flat out doesn't work. Not that I need the low poly anyway, because I've got a high poly version here. And that's good. So yeah, now that we have an avatar that's able to load, like the loader works. The loader works. Now, like this whole script is gonna go out once the proper like load file and stuff exists. But let's think of a layout because this is gonna be made mostly for probably streamers. So what I want is, like what I did for this webcam is, if you see here, I've got two different cameras here. I've got one which is fully transparent and another one which is opaque. And the transparent one obviously has like just a like solid magenta background in the back. But if I switch to another background, you'll notice that there are any changes for both, and one of them displays the whole background. The other one displays the same thing, but without the background. It just displays magenta. And this is obviously for like my streamer setup here, so that way, for example, I'm gonna go on a more stylish background. you've got this, like one on full screen, you see me transparent, and then I go on full cam and you can see the background. That's why I did it like that.
Ooh, background.
So I kind of want the same thing, but the thing is, I want to find a way to add the other options too, and also my audio broke. Sound settings. One. Pissed. We're booting your webcam.
Oh wait, what the heck? There's a snake. I'm not gonna go to that snake.
Schneck.
Oh wait,
Oh,
I'm in
no.
VC. My bad.
Yes. Yes, you are.
I'm a dum dum. Hashtag blackout dum dum.
Hashtag blackout dum dum. That's gonna be a Twitter hashtag.
Whoa.
Yeah,
I heard.
Magic. Yeah, Magic. Blackout is in
I'm in.
in the visa at the moment, and he's in VR chat, and he's in currently in
Yeah,
real world.
I'm in Murder 4 right now in VR chat.
So yeah, he forgot to mute his mic. Anyway, now
With
lip sync works, and also your mic is still unmuted.
wait, what?
Your mic is still unmuted if you're playing.
Yeah. Wait, no, it's not. It's muted.
I still hear you.
It's unmuted in No, wait. It's muted in VR chat.
Okay. Right. Wait, why don't you go in VR chat? Don't forget to mute.
Yeah, I know.
As I said, so these options on the webcam, I don't want there. I actually want them to move like upward or on the side. So I'm gonna try to make everybody move this button. Shut up! Shut up! I'm going to explain something here.
Yeah, but let's just move this bird.
No! Shut up!
Yeah.
Shut up, Blackout. Please.
No, shut up.
Please. Cereal soup? What's that? Actually, what is that? Cereal soup? I've never heard of that. Huh.
Even though you're a game dad, we can still boop you.
Shut up.
Anyway, I'm going back to VR chat. Be happy.
Alright, so, yeah, so, as I say, these options, I want somewhere else. So, what I kind of want to do, like, what I did for the options right now, like, especially if I go on full cam, you'll see the options at the top. But you'll notice if I minimize the window, the options are gone. So that's like when I on one minimized event that did that, but obviously it's only when the window is minimized, and when booting up the webcam for the first time and you click on it and then you go on another software, the icons are still gonna be there. Not now, but like you'll notice, for example, if I do this, I close the webcam, I open it and focus immediately on Unity. You'll see that the webcam opens up correctly. But if I go on the webcam itself, you'll see the options are there. So, yeah, that needs to be fixed. And now you notice if I open up and close it, they're gone. So, step one, figure out the layout of our thing. So my thinking is that you can set a resolution for like the main camera. Right now it's set to 1280 by 720 because I work on a 4K monitor, so I've got the screen space for it. But what I want to kind of do is if I go to something like I'm just gonna open up photo. And minimize this for now. And I start up a new thing, just so we can imagine let's say I've got the same aspect ratio, so 1280 times 720. That would be the resolution of the webcam, like the camera itself. Well, my layout, I thought, would be you double the width, which is what I have currently, but you also like add to the height. I'm thinking you add maybe another like 300 pixels of real estate. So my layout would be, so if I take, for example, this, and I take a snapshot of that, I'm just gonna this because I know this has that on, which I don't want to show. Hey, peg. I'll take this. Copy, paste. Well, how did copy? Because I've got to transform background. But you'll see, like, if I zoom in, I'm gonna snap it. Please snap to 4th pixel alignment. You'll notice if I do this, and you'll notice that this is exactly twice. I should probably check that out at one point. Maybe doing a Friday gaming stream. Maybe. Okay, so we got the webcam. So you got one version with the background, other version transparent. So what you do is that at the top here, so I want 300 pixels tall. So this whole space up there will be reserved for settings. And also like the intro and messages and stuff, and maybe tutorial. So you'd get these options here would move up there. So you'd have an option for like setting the resolution of the webcam. You'd have like buttons to actually select the background manually there. You'd have some menus maybe to open up, and etc. And all you'd have to do in OBS is capture that whole window and then add a crop filter on it. So you could put like 2 references of the webcam and you put 2 different crops. You crop one half of the res of the left and the other one half the res of the right. And then you crop exactly 300 from the top. I think that would work. But also here's the thing, with my current setup, you'll notice, if I take my webcam, you'll notice on my end, with my current setup, I didn't actually crop it. So this is like this, it's not cropped. But in your case, you might want to crop it. So that would be like one setup idea. The other one I was maybe thinking could be, actually I don't know. I think I might keep it like that because even like, I don't know. because I do want to have some kind of visual tool to maybe edit the camera position. Would be cool. What do you think? Because there's a lot of potential for an app like that. If you look like the tracking, especially with the tracking on your head, it's absolutely flawless. Like there's no issues at all. And then later on, you could add like trackers on your hand to actually track your hands. That would be actually sick. I could take like I've got 2 other trackers while I'm waiting for my Tundras. So I could try to actually track the hands, but that requires a bit more calibration work.
Brr.
Hello?
Damn it.
But that's gonna require a bit more calibration work. But at least the head and the calibration, it's gonna be a bit different. Like, what we need to think when calibrating the head. Like if I press play for a sec, like you'll notice that my tracker is, oh, first off, I need to select the correct avatar. So it's gonna be avatar number, I wanna take mine. It's gonna be avatar number 5 in the test selector. There we go. Alright, so there's me. So you see that my tracker right now is over here. Like at the end of my play space, of course, like on this side, which is the front of my play space. But some people, their computer might be over there, or over there, or in the middle of the room, or diagonal for some odd reason. So I need to find a way to calibrate the center of the room. And then to calibrate, especially this is to calibrate the orientation. So what I might want to do is actually make like a head model, and then you can place a tracker down on it to say, alright, where is the tracker relative to your head? Like, approximately. And that way, this is where the tracker is going to be, like approximately. Or actually, no, it's going to be different, I think. Yeah, I'm thinking like the best, like easiest calibration method for like public use. I think it would be because if you press like how R, like me when I reset, I press R with the app focused. So for example, like I could be here, and then I can just press R, 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 like that. I press R once to calibrate the center of my head. Then I take my mouse, I move it to the top left of the screen, enter to calibrate the first coordinate for the hand position, and then I move it to the bottom right, and then I press enter again, and now my hand is calibrated. So how can I... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, and also I should probably put it back up because I did make it invisible. Or is it underneath everything? Oh no, it's not. It's just invisible. Yeah, I forgot that I have a donation bar. I can put. So like if you want to donate for my work, you can. Like I did hide it because I do use this as a virtual webcam for my work. And I don't want people to like see this and be like, what is this? So if you want to donate to me, there's a button in down in the channel's description. If you want to support my work. And actually, I've never tested the notification, so I don't even know if it works. but it should work.
I
But
mean,
there's actually there's it.
I'll donate.
Like you don't need to, and do you have the budget as well back here? Can you allow yourself to donate? That's the question. Because I don't want to force you to donate either.
Damn it! I still need to make a budget.
But yeah, people, if you want to donate to me, there's a button in the description. That's gonna support my work, and I could have a goal to get a new router. Because mine doesn't, like, for some reason, it just doesn't allow me to port forward. So I cannot make, like, local, like, servers for multiplayer and stuff. So if I want to play, like, multiplayer with my friends, or, like, Blackout, for example, to, like, say, a private Minecraft server, I can't. Because my router doesn't allow it. So
Also, everyone boots bird.
Stop saying that!
I can't stop saying that, because everyone's gonna boop you.
Control yourself.
Screw it, I'll boop you instead. Boop, boop.
Control yourself. Control yourself, please. I did not mod you to boop me every single day. Oh, sorry. Every 5 minutes. I was on the webcam. Yeah, planned, so.
But it's just cute when you go.
I know, but you know, when you boot me every 5 minutes, it kinda gets annoying. Anyway, what was I saying for calibration? What was I thinking? Oh, is that the back of my tracker? Yeah, that's indeed the back of my tracker. So for the calibration phase, what I intended to try out, like the first setup for the tracker, you'd set inside like this little space right there. Where is the tracker relative to your head, for example? So you could say like, is it on the top? Is it on the right? Is it behind? Is it inside your mouth? Is it like where is it? Where it is, you just put an arrow somewhere, and then you can set a distance with a slider, like about where the tracker should be on your head, or mostly just the distance, I think, from the head. And I think one requirement I could do is that work. I wonder. Because we need something that's versatile. So we could put, yeah, the tracker, maybe distance. Yeah, it's kind of complicated. Like I know how to, I want to orient the room, like with easy calibration. It would be like you sit your head straight, then you press like a button, then you look down, you press a button, and then it would calculate like the angle and see where the tracker went from that start position. And from there we can see, alright, there's the front of the room. Or we could do enter, move yourself forward a little bit, and then press another button. And that will calibrate the orientation. I mean, if you move a bit diagonally, it will be problematic. Because the thing is, if you put the tracker on the back of the head like this, then you do this, I mean, it would still work. If you put it sideways, it would still work. But if you put it like underneath, and I know my webcam is completely breaking right here, but like you get my point. Do I have another tracker, for example? No, but I have controllers, like just to show as an example. So for example, you put the tracker like, you can imagine the circle here being the tracker, and this handle being the back here. So you could put the tracker like there, and then you did forward, it will like look forward. You could put it on the side, look forward, like look down, and it will still work. But if you put it like underneath you or in front of you, and then you look down, then it moves back. So maybe a solution to this could be that we do the calibration like that, and then we set an option to flip the room. I think that could work. Or maybe for like that small area up there. Like how much do we have to work with 300 pixels? Like you have like a representation of your play area there. Like just a small representation of your play area. And then you'd see your tracker somewhere there. You'd see this, like a little point moving. And then, depending on like what we do, we can set an arrow. Like we can show an arrow saying, alright, this is the direction of your room. I think that would work. So we can maybe try to do that. But what? But I kind of want to do tracking first. I don't know about calibration. Just shut up, blackout. Stop it.
Trying to make this stream more entertaining.
Yeah, but it's not by just repeating boop 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 500 times in multiple messages that you're gonna entertain the stream. That's not how it works, blackout.
This is funny.
Like when you develop an immunity to my like wiggly ears, now I'm developing an immunity to your boobs. It won't work. That's what happens when you do it too much. It doesn't work anymore. On you. Other people might still work, not you though. So I want to see it. Loaded avatar. Does it have a VRI cam on it? Okay, it hasn't any bones, of course. Okay, it does have the VRI key, but it's off. If I turn it on, okay, I see it is on. I guess the software is not assigned yet, no. So I'm guessing I could assign, is it tracker 1? Yes it is. Ah, it works automatically, nice. Okay, I just noticed, perfect. That's like one of my problems I had with my first like avatar project is this especially. Is the fact that this didn't work at first, but now it does seem to work. That's great. So I'm wondering how would my avatar look if I put this is what I target. Oh god. it just died, and I flipped my headphones upside down. Yeah, I wonder what's the fort on this. I wonder what's going on there. Hey, hello. It's quite a run. The truth. Man, sometimes you do stupid stuff.
Him after booping him too many times.
Ah, wait till someone makes that clip of this whole thing. Alright, we can see me there. Hello. Does this? Yes. Yes.
Are you trying to attack or something? I mean, you didn't even. I didn't say the word!
So the lip sync doesn't work because it is not set up.
Rising.
The lip sync. For me, it's lip sync. There's no vice themes in my system just yet. It's just one blend shape. I don't think it's even affected. Avatar settings, is it even affected? No. That's great. So I have to. I mean, I was thinking of redoing the whole thing, but at least in the blend shape is set to none though. Wouldn't my avatar work though? I think this avatar should work, but yeah, right, because the one I had didn't work. So avatar settings, where are you? Avatar settings. Yeah, this one is set up. Why is mine here? I'm gonna have a problem with my SDK, I think, because this one did not export with the vSIM. I don't know what happened there, but also I see my Vi1 down there. Hello. Okay, so that's a tracker. And now we have to set the target. So, I wonder. I guess I can try, like, have an overlay script here with the avatar script there. Okay. Sync controller under there. Now add lip sync controller. And I put this as the loader ref. Is mine. Maybe that's gonna work actually. Let's try. Test. No, it doesn't work because I disabled the other script. Yeah, I really need to find a way to import the other one. I really don't know what's going on with the span thing. It's very weird. Very, very weird. I'm gonna try to find. It is duplicated. Camera for you. What is the best camera to follow for fully for you? What's the photo? It's Michael for recording. Dedicated audio thread, that's interesting. Camera preview data. Sorry, for capture. Mobile. Microphone. Backup. And at different sample rooms. Yeah, I'm looking at plugins right now. Because I do have a bit of money I can spend on this. CV. Wait, isn't OpenCV? Image processing. Ooh. There's a lot of stuff. It's still quite expensive. $95. But it's getting updated. It's getting updated actually. July 6th, yeah, it's actually quite recent. Oh, and wow, that's actually quite a recent release. Well, February 5th, 2020. Not too bad. So it's getting updated, nice. It's expensive though. It's microphone streaming. No. Sorry. Ew. With other key, with other use $1 and work out of the box. Okay, that's a problem. Right. Right. Because the thing is, I need a real-time microphone on this. I guess we can figure that one out later. Let's try to figure out the calibration. Like, I'll figure out the assets and maybe like the microphone plugin later. So, calibration. First off, I'm gonna stop this. So we want a different gesture controller. So, lip sync controller, and want also a gesture controller. Because this whole package supports gestures. So I'm thinking, like, how does one do the gestures? I'll remove this component. Yeah, this is something I need to figure out. What is this? Joe Jeff gestures. Come with that, get they wet. Joe Jeff gestures. When did that get in? It's a sample, but Joe Chef gestures. Okay. Editor controller, yeah, I guess that's. Yeah, I don't need a way to actually see the animator or the parameters, I think. So I can debug the gestures. Yeah, I can't. So I'll need to debug them with. I think I'm gonna try to do it the same way as VR chat. So do left shift, left shift, 1 through 8, or 0 like is gonna be the reset, and then 1 through 7, and then same with the right shift. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So, hello.
Hello.
So animator I generator L, I'm gonna just L value. So what sets that value? I think nothing sets it actually. What is the right thing that sets it? Gain value, dot value. Might be the parameter itself. That can be that needs to be that.
I wonder though, what if I could like add like a little channel where people could redeem to make me go awa awa?
When you're there.
Would that be? I mean, is that a good idea though?
I mean, let's think about it. Once I reach affiliate, maybe.
Maybe
Talking about that, people. If you're entering the content, I mean, it's dev, so some people might think it's boring, but no, I'm trying to make it entertaining. But you can like give it a little follow, and we got some. We were some 6 viewers. Ooh. So yeah, if people you want to give a little follow, don't hesitate to do so, because that will help me a lot. Because my goal is to reach affiliate at least, so I can start monetizing a bit my work. And yeah, we're almost there. So yeah, if you enjoy game dev content, gaming content, don't hesitate. And talking about game dev, so where is my animation thing? So gun value, yes. Just sure about my names here. Current values. There's something named this somewhere to set it. Current values equal values. So something set value. There's nothing that sets the values. I know what. Probably because it was somewhere in another script from my original project, which I deleted. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. So I want to, press up lip sync control. I want the ref here. Gesture controller, I want the ref here. There's something here that controls the gesture ref. Initialize gestures. I was a player controller, but I don't have a player controller anymore, so yeah, we'll redo a whole player controller. And yeah, now I guess we can do a I'll quickly do a script called gestures debug. Just to debug some gestures. Yes. There we go. So I want to use mraw.va dot. I think it's a component or a resource. I think it's a component. Yeah, it's a component for sure. Gesture controller. Controller to debug. And I want it public. Shouldn't read only. Can I actually change it if I do it read only here? That's gonna be a no for me, Captain. There you go. So I can put this there. And now, I'm gonna use the old input system for this. So if I do if input dot get key key code dot, let's do left shift. That's gonna be for left gestures, just like in VR chat. And then I can do a switch with input dot get key down, but actually it's not gonna work. Yet can I just return the key? I don't think I can. Nah, I don't think I can get the key. No. It would be cool to actually just be able to just return the key code from get key down, but because in the switch you cannot use no, you can't. I think I messed up. Did I mess up my? Ah, is it? A case I'm missing here. Yeah, I cannot do like input dot get key down, and then nope. Can I get a 0? It's gonna be alpha 0. I cannot do that, I think. I think that is illegal. Yeah. Return something. Does not even type keep get key down does not use it in the type in, but that's E.
A.
Don't okay.
EA Sports, it's in the game.
Let me put a get key. I guess Gidon is recognized there, but it's not recognized there for some reason.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's pretty much illegal. So, cannot use it here. So I might need to do a Tower of Ifs. I'm gonna search up Unity Switch key code.
We are on the 2-hour mark.
Shut up, asshole! I can actually do that, I think. If I do, instead of this, I can use a switch like so.
Let's boop the bird.
If input, minimize this, any key down, and I can do a switch input dot input string. I'm actually gonna debug log input dot input string just to see what comes up. And that should actually solve it. So if I do shift and then it detects the shift. Let me see the other keys as well. Wait, what? Why is that acting like it? 4 and 6? Which shift acts like if... What? Oh, wait, what? Okay, Unity. Okay, Corsair. Okay, keyboard. Okay, Windows.
Okay, Unity.
Okay, Windows. It still an input string doesn't raise anything. It doesn't pull anything. I wonder if I just put this here. And do this. So it sees the 1, sees the 2, sees the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But the input string, if I put it inside there, it only sees the shift for some reason. Ah. I could make instead a mode. Yeah, I could make a mode instead where you just press the button and then you can press the numpad on the top, like alone. But you wouldn't know which one you're modifying, that's the thing. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, like I don't want to make like the code non-optimal either.
Owie.
Really?
I had to, I'm sorry. I mean, I can do it again.
No!
Owie.
No!
Owie.
Shut it!
Owie.
That's it. I'm going to take a thing of my stash of iced tea. And talking about iced tea, I need to show you my stash of iced tea. Everyone, you wanna see my stash of iced tea?
Ooh, iced tea.
Do people wanna see my stash of iced tea?
Let's look at the chat.
Do people wanna see my stash? I'm hitting up.
noises here.
Insert cricket noises. I mean, I'm gonna show it anyway, but...
I can just find some cricket noises on phone.
Just find some cricket noises. Hopefully they're not copyright. So there's my streaming setup, alright. So webcam should show up in any second now.
Okay.
And it doesn't. I need to do this first. Yes. Hey, there we go. Oh, there's my streaming setup. Hello. Anyway, guys, wanna see my stash of iced tea? Stop crashing. No.
Hey, boof that. Boop.
No.
Oh, also, yeah, speaking of cueing the cricket noises, I'll cue it for you.
Oh, that's loud. Shut up, blackout.
You're welcome.
Shut up. I don't want to get DMCA'd by cricket noises.
No, it's just a sound effect. That's
Yeah,
what it is.
but you know sound effects can be also copyrighted. For example, I don't know, like, what's the name? Like that hog sound, like you hear something like sometime here. That sound from like the Hollywood movies is copyrighted. So please be careful with sounds too.
Damn it.
Just be careful, please. Like, the more you know, even for your streams. So, yeah, I don't want to get the DMCA'd by cricket noises that might be copyrighted. Anyway, you all want to see my stash of iced tea? Alright, I'm going to take it.
Just show it.
Alright, yay. Yeah, sure. And I got a mini fridge here. It's nice.
One can just rolled out.
But that's my like.
But the can that just rolled out just went like, I am out of here. I'm done. It's cold in here.
It's the.
Also, I got like an email from Twitch that they're.
I've got my whole stash is full. Like, it's borderline. You cannot fit anything else in there.
Twitch is currently updating the DMC guideline.
What?
Twitch is currently updating the DMCA guideline.
Oh wait, what?
I got an email.
An email? Let me check my
Yeah,
emails.
it's not. I didn't get a DMCA strike. Don't worry, I'm completely fine. But it's just an email on Twitch saying that they're updating their DMCA guidelines that are easier to understand.
The DMCA guidelines are just like terms of use and stuff like that. Should be
Yeah.
just yeah, terms of use. Yeah, that makes more sense. But yeah, I've got a full stash. Like legit, I've got like more than like 36 cans in there. I've got 36 like regular iced tea. I'm not sponsored by Brisk, and that's so dope. Yeah, like even though I just drink Brisk, like I'm not sponsored by them. Brisk, please sponsor me. But I also have like another box of TZ, which is kind of like a beer, alcoholic iced tea. But
He's addicted to brisk.
I'm addicted to iced tea in general, if you didn't see from my whole staff.
And I was also in the mood to make myself a grilled cheese sandwich, but we still don't have any white bread. Sad face. Also, like this yesterday, Hanasaku told me that I should try grilled cheese sandwich with syrup on it because that's a Canadian thing.
Wait, what? Did I hear that right?
Yeah,
Grilled cheese with maple syrup.
with maple syrup on top.
Like, cheese in the middle, two breads, and then maple syrup on top.
Yes,
I need to try that.
I need to try that. Like,
I need to try
still-
that.
still, we don't have white bread in our house.
Like, you
but-
tell me I am Canadian and I haven't tried grilled cheese with maple syrup on top.
You haven't?
Never. I never actually heard of anyone doing that.
Bruh.
Don't wrong me.
Bruh. Bruh. And of
Yes.
course, the Discord notification sound come up on my mouth.
I think I can do one-liners for this. I think you can do like a whole like one-liner. They can do like if like this, and then do this, and test. And that's gonna be 0. Oh wait. Oh yeah, left shift.
Could you pass me a bottle of brisk? Please?
Actually, how many tests would it be on max? Yeah, that would be more tests. That would be more ifs if I do it like so.
Ifs, biffs, stiffs, gifs. Now I'm honestly saying words that rhyme.
Actually, no, I'm gonna keep it like this. And then I want to do controller debug dot. You see if I have access to it. I need a value, so just trouble. Values. So I need to set values. So values dot
Real quick, I might go downstairs and go see what's for dinner, so BRB.
I so just alright. So now we have to change. Stop! Just silent chat. Stop. Just stop. So okay, I'm gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have to reset it because I have put it value like that, and that should work. Yeah, no, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. Darn it, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. And now we do the same here for right shift. And then I just changed this to R, so time to rush. There we go. And then finally, we do gesture controller debug dot set values. That should work. And I forgot to play it. Oops. That should technically work with my system. No reference exception. God damn it. Value just raw value. It's not. Because is the control even initialized? Values. Is values null? Let me check. Debug dot log. Is there any to set values? Probably because I need to set equals new this. That's right. I mean, there's no errors, but is it even working? I still do need to set the parent though. Because avatar parent. I want if this to be the avatar parent. Did Unity lock up? I think Unity locked up. Damn it. Well, that's just great, isn't it? Task Manager, what are you saying? UDD. Yep, it locked up. 0% on the CPU, 0% on disk, 0% on the network, 0% on the GPU. It just stuck in RAM. Okay, well, that time to kill it. And reopen it. I guess in the meantime I can check. Hey mods, is there new mods? Or the mods back? No. Yes, no toaster. Nope. Alright, they're still not updated. Okay. Got it. No. Okay, did I lose my whole... Yeah. Should have saved. Always save. This is the one thing you need to do. Avatar. Loader. Switcher. 5. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Copy. Yes. Gesture controller. Debug. Warakazam is mine.
Bye.
Hello, my Unity crashed.
Your Unity crashed.
My Unity crashed.
Oh
and,
no!
and I lost my whole setup. I had to redo it.
You forgot to save!
Mistakes happen. Okay, it's done. Save. It should work again now. Damn it.
Just save. Hey, dumb birdie.
Gesture control. Okay, lip sync goes there. Gestures goes there.
Oh yeah, I brought something.
What did you bring?
I brought myself some ice cream.
Ooh, ice cream.
Yes, cookie dipped ice cream.
Oh, nice.
Yes. Here, I'll let you have a bite. Here you go.
Oh, I think. It's gonna be in a certain main VRA. Composition. No, it's in assets. And then the FBX. I don't want a double blend. I want the FBX. Why does the FBX not have any shader on it? Okay, I want this one. Thank you. Boom. And drop this in here.
Moderation mode activated. Oh wait, the chat's quiet.
And loading avatar, save, and this should work. Again. Hey. There you go. The lighting is not baked. Darn it. Generate. Do you have a good skybox? Where's my... I mean, I do have this one. Ooh, yes. This is a good skybox. Generate. Save. And then play, and this should be good. Yes. Very colorful. And I'm gonna put, actually, just to make it a bit more living, I'm gonna put light, reflection, probe. I'm gonna do everything. I'm gonna do actually an avatar layer. Yeah, I'm gonna start setting up the layers, I think. So that's gonna be avatar layer. I'm gonna put an avatar layer. I'm going to put desk layer, room layer, environment layer, and then up there I'm gonna put the other things. So I'm gonna put like debug block areas,
That's gay.
debug. You know, I think that's gonna be it for now. I think I'm gonna save and set the avatar, and in the loader I should set the layer to like to 31. Reload. Loader. So I set the layer here to 31. Alright, perfect. And the whole thing here, I want to render everything minus the avatar. And I'm gonna set to 0 here. Actually, I'm gonna put the like 1. Like this. And this is going to be real time. Every frame, in row faces. All frames at once. Which is it is on. I'm gonna guess a camera rig layer. It's this whole thing inside the camera rig. Yes, children. So now this should only render. Right, because I need to also go here and so it should be fine, I think. Yeah, perfect. So now, for example, if I put a like a whole thing around everything. For example, a cube like this. We surrounded the whole thing. And press play. The reflection probe should be. There we go. And now. To be fair, there's nothing we can reflect. I mean, if I do this, I think we'll be. Yeah, we can see the shadow of that cube there. If I move the cube, yeah, you can see the reflection. The cube moves. Reflection of the glasses. That's gonna add for like environments, like reflections automatically working around the avatar, because the avatars are usually gonna stay in this square anyway. So,
can I show you a channel play rewards that I just added in, but don't spoil it?
wait, what? That you added in your
Yeah, I just
stream?
added in. Yeah, but don't spoil it.
Would that be counted as like self-promotion? I don't know.
I mean, can I self promote?
I mean, ask first.
Damn it.
Yeah, this is not something you usually do.
Not usually, no.
That should be good, I think. Yeah, that reflection proof is not gonna move from there. But now the thing is, I want to test again. Because if I press play here, that looks fine. But if I drop this inside the controller as a parent and press play, you see it did not lock up Unity this time. I think that's a problem with my webcam itself. Sometimes it just decides to completely lock up Unity for just some odd reason. I don't know. Anyway, I need to see what's going on with the animated. Ah, right, it's a package. I cannot really load it. I mean, can I see at least in the gesture controller what's going on inside debug? It's not moving. Probably because I did not put the. Did I put the debug? Yeah, I did put the debug. You could take this one, yeah, and gesture controller. It should. There's iterators? No. No, they're there. So they exist. So they exist, but print value equal values. Can I just print? I wonder. It's debug log. Hey, we're not in JavaScript. Cool. String. There's something else that sets it. No. Dot. Mr. R dot value. You take that. Dot. Okay, we've got emote. You. Values dot. Head height. to value. Plus current values dot AFK dot value plus current values dot airborne dot value. What kind of values do I have actually? It's been a while since I've opened the project, so I need to remember quickly. So we got L, okay, speed X and speed Y. Yeah, I forgot those. Values dot speed Y dot value. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've got new values, so I want gesture L, gesture R, emote, add height, AFK, airborne, airborne, yes, speed X, speed Y. So we'll see how the debugs play out. So they're getting set. So if I do shift 1. Okay, they are getting set correctly. Oh, yeah, there you go. That works. That does work. There you go. So I want to come in this whole part. So that means I can there you go. Yeah, that works. So that means I can go and heal blackout. Hey, blackout.
Yeah, what's up? Damn it, Mickey. Damn it.
I couldn't resist.
Fucked up.
Yeah, seemed to work. All just fine. I can do multiple ones at the same time, just like via chat.
You like made me scream as loud as a banshee.
Let's go. Anyway, they seem to work. So I'll take this. And the finger movement doesn't. But Hey, that's a thing to fix later. And that should work with any avatar. I wonder, would that... Oh yeah, it works with other avatars too. Okay, what's the one? Yeah, well, okay, that's like a smirk and the eyebrows at the same time. Where's the cute one? There's a thing.
Aww.
Yeah.
Where's the cute Nacho Party?
And that's me. Hello, I am disappointed. You are a disappointment to me.
Hey, where's the cute Nacho Party?
Oh no, I've got another thing. I've got a chipori.
It's a party.
Yay! Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone in the chat, please poop this bird.
No! No!
Yeah.
How about no?
How about you?
How about no?
How about you?
Can you just stop?
I might not stop.
Getting quite annoying, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, take a stick of my shimmer. Oh. And I guess I wonder if that went through. I got through. Oh god, I got through.
Oh jeez.
Hamilton's running HD.
Oh, and I see. Seals.
I know. Can you?
It's just iced tea. You got lots of iced tea.
My Chipori when they get the iced tea stolen. My Nana Chipori when they get the iced tea stolen. My Avali when they get the iced tea stolen. What's the thing?
Where's the Angie?
Where is it? Where's the one I want? There you go. My Avali when they get the iced tea stolen. Ready?
Oh. Damn it. Oh, I've lost a part from my microphone.
POV, you stole an Avali's iced tea.
POV.
Shut
You-
up.
POV, yeah, POV, you stole an Avali's iced tea.
POV. Shut the up.
Yeah, dip. Dip.
I'm trying to get the fur onto back onto my microphone. Oh. Dun.
Yeah. Eat you. Nah, you. Okay, enough fun. We've been here for like 3 hours. I guess we can do a little bit more. And after that, I might just go and game a little bit. And we're getting there. We're getting an implementation implemented.
In
So-
game? What kind of in game?
A little bit of Beat Saber, a little bit of I don't know, some stuff.
But what happened to Beat Saber?
Well, we're gonna skip Beat Saber, I guess. Unless the mod already got it updated.
Shut up.
Where's the Discord? There's the Discord. Well, no mod. No mod has been released just yet. This channel, because once the core mods are gonna be updated. Well, that's just great, isn't it?
I love Beat Saber.
I want it in my routine.
Okay, I think I might have fixed my microphone. I fixed it! Yes!
Hey, congrats.
Yes, now I can do this.
Oh, God.
Looks like I blew everyone's eardrums, but I don't care.
Stab. Okay, so I guess now we can start implementing like a script to actually put the avatar correctly on the tracker. So how my old one works is that it puts a target underneath the tracker, because my tracker is always on top of my head here. And where's my Vi1 when I need it to show stuff? There we go. So for example, here is my chin. So there's the top of my head, and that's the tracker here. Like back here is the back of my head. So it goes all here, front, and then yeah, up, down, up, down. So what it does is that because my neck is like down there, and that's usually where the bone for the head is. So if I unfold this and go to the head, you'll see it's right around like the end of the neck. So it's somewhere there. So what I do is I place down a target underneath there. And then I calibrate, knowing like exactly where my tracker is, because it's always almost in the same position. So what I do is center myself somewhere, which is usually here. And then I would just go and move the whole play space until that tracker is in that position. Like, it doesn't matter the rotation. Like, it could be like this, it could be like this. It doesn't matter. Like, as long as the tracker is in this position, it's fine. It's gonna reset the target to where it initially is, and then move the tracker where it is, and then point the target to the tracker. And that is how the webcam can actually track my... And talking about that, my webcam's dead. How did it die? I guess because I opened up a controller. Oh no. Help, I died. If I shut off my Vive controller, would that work? Please? Okay. I had to shut down my... Yeah, but that is how my... like, target escaped it. I'm gonna change to use on... Oh wait, hi magic. But yeah, so I want to apply a bit of the same principle here, but in my webcam, the tracker is in a known spot. Like, because it's my setup, I always place it the same way. But if I want to make a build of this webcam public, I need some kind of way to adapt to different setups. So what I'm thinking is, inside the sketch I did here, you'd have like your menus on top, and when you calibrate, using like a calibrate button, it would take like a setup you've done, so you could have like the setup I want to do. Like for example, you've got your head here. Yes, thank you. I'm a very good drawer. But you'd have your head here. Please, there you go. You'd have your head here, and then you'd set in a 3D space where the tracker is approximately, and then a distance from the head. And then this is what is gonna determine the offset inside the app. So it's gonna take the offset and place the tracker accordingly. And there you go, you'd be all set up. At least for the webcam portion of the whole thing. For the full body thing, first off, we need to figure out what is going on with the overlay, like how to actually set the overlay up. But once we set up the overlay, now we're gonna have to figure out a way to actually calibrate full body. We'll see about that. But for now, let's just focus on the webcam part, like sitting. So I guess just to test for now, I can like place my tracker here. Overlay, I can fold the whole avatar. And then I want to place under the tracker an object that would be my neck. So obviously I want to see hips, spine, chest, neck, head. So 4 is going to be that way. It's just a known position for now. Like an approximate known position. So head is that way and red eye. Okay, so it's getting there. So if I look here, known position is going to be out here. On here. Let's try that. So I'll go back in normal mode, copy the component. There you go, make a new game object inside, paste the values. And in my loader, I'm gonna actually go and re-enable the VRK because I think that's something I disabled at first. And currently loaded avatar VRIK dot enabled true.
Hey, Mickey.
What?
Guess what?
What?
I gotta read it because my dad just texted me.
Ah. What is this? First of all, welcome Accentures to the stream. And what is this? This is me working on some new webcam for my streams. And that is also gonna be publicly available one day.
Yeah, I gotta read it with my family, so BRB.
BRB blackout. BRB. But yeah, this is a webcam I'm currently making because I'm a game dev here. And yeah, I'm making it on stream because why not? Like, if people want to learn about game dev, if people want to ask questions, there you go. You can go and ask. And they learn more, and I learn at the same time, and it lets me just do whatever I want. Wait, and I do like game dev stream like on Tuesdays, and on Fridays I do some actual gaming streams, like just to finish out the week on a good note. So, yeah, that's good. So now I just want to see. So I enabled the VRK now, so that should be enabled. Yep. So now I wonder if I put the game object on the neck. on the head. I guess that's getting there. I mean, for my badly calibrated one. Okay, I need to tilt it up a little bit. So it's gonna be this way. And that should be it for my little calibration thing. And it's for my current thing, my current setup. Oh. There you go. So now the head is kind of tilted, but at least we got the idea of the calibration. Like how it's mostly gonna work. And now we actually have to make the avatar sit. I kind of want to have a setup where you can also make like a standing desk or a sitting desk. So I'm probably gonna need a standing locomotion animation. I wonder what settings can I adjust in the VR key for that. Locomotion I don't want. Max root angle, I guess if I set to 0, it's gonna look forward. If I set to 180, yeah, that's gonna be. So I have to set it to 180. Now you set it up here. So currently, load out drag 8 dot. Max, it's gonna be solver dot spine dot max root angle 180. Not false suit. Because there you go, that you 20. Boop, there you go. I'm not gonna save just yet because I want to tweak some other things. Right leg, left leg. I think it's gonna be that. Alright, can I set a standing animation of some sort? Yeah, that's like for walking, but that's like a VR controller. I don't think we can reset any. We might need something different then. Like if it was a standing desk. Bit too high for a standing. Okay, my toe is getting completely messed up. Alright. Yeah, this game dev is like loads of problem solving. And obviously having taken my first my second dose of Pfizer, I'm not sure if I am the most woke to actually try and figure out some of the solutions, but yeah, at least I've got a log of what I'm doing here. That's gonna be straight to YouTube once the stream is over. So that's there. So there's no way for... I wonder. Because if I move the camera rig up... Where's that on the ground? So on that, if I stand up, yeah, I go on my toes. That means the avatar is not fully, like, properly calibrated. Also, I might need to enable locomotion for a quick sec. Forward. Okay, yeah, no, it's not fully calibrated. Maybe the tracker needs to be lower, actually. Actually, proper calibration. Where does the tracker need to be, actually, to not, my toes? I wonder. It to be like here. Yeah, so maybe the rig is not like the scale of the rig is not proper, which is a possibility. Because my system allows for multiple like avatar scales and everything. So yeah, right, I need a game manager somewhere. I'm gonna put a game manager script there. Yes, it's fine. There's something that takes it. Yeah, I mean, something takes it, but nothing actually. No, okay, because I cannot modify them because they're static, so they're not displayed in inspector. But it should work now. So if I go to the avatar and I set, where's the camera reach thing? Player control ref. Okay, that's gonna be a avatar setup. Tools. modify the script a little bit. That, and then go down there. I get my cable, thank you. So is mine. Cutie Blue Bud spotted. Oh, hello, not Narcy Films. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my little game dev station here. Which I am currently making a brand new webcam that is going to be an overlay and it's going to be a bit more modular and maybe, who knows, it's going to be made public for people to use. If they're going to provide for not get to know right now, because you'll see once I do this. Else, do this. Camera rig. Does work. Then camera rig. Where is it? Get there. Beep. Beep. Network. There's my boy. And did the camera get scaled properly? Yes, it got scaled properly. Let's go. And so no cooking burrs. No, there's no cooking burrs for tonight. I mean, to be fair, these are getting cooked a lot, but in terms of getting completely crushed by trackers. And this one too, and this one too, and this one too, and this one too, and this one too. Ah, yeah, hello, Blackhouse brother.
Green bird back.
There, yeah, I saw the chicken dinner's back.
I'm not chicken dinner! You're chicken dinner.
No. Anyway, I want to see if my afternoon be carried properly. Okay, yeah, the rig is getting scaled. You can see the box outline. Dana arrived. Yeah, get ready, Blackout. If you look in the chat.
Nope. Mickey's chicken dinner.
Nope.
Yep.
A la neppe. Honestly, I think no one's is chicken dinner here.
I mean, it's Dewey's fault for marking me as chicken dinner.
It's not catered properly. And to be fair, calibration is going to be done later. Like for standing up calibration, I might do something different for standing up calibration. Like what I could do is like press a button and then 3 stand up to 1 and then try to reduce this like scale or something so that the legs are fully like extended but not to the point where they like be on tippy toes. We all know that problem and we won't say where we found it a lot.
Like maybe I can have a program that's like measure the exact same size of my room, so I can like walk around in the virtual space with full body tracking.
Yeah, also by the way, Becky, you don't want to read the chat.
Colonel Sniffers, I'm not even chicken dinner.
Somewhere. The gesture, I think the gestures still work. Yeah, the gestures still work. That's great. So now I just have to R2. Yeah, I think in half an hour, I might take a break from game dev and go game on something. Cause you know, second shot of Pfizer, I'm gonna die tomorrow morning.
Not actually dying, but just feeling a bit of the symptoms.
And I think everyone knew that I wasn't actually gonna die. I just said it because it's gonna feel like I was gonna die.
Shut up, Colonel Sniffen.
Woo, Yeti! Thanks for the raid!
Hey, Yeti! Hi!
Thanks for the raid!
Hi, Yeti! Oh, yeah, Yeti's such a wholesome meme.
Yeah! Yeah, I don't know why my raid notifications, they don't work. I can only see it in the chat.
Like, how? How is it not even working? Can't you explain to me?
Hey, thanks for the raid, man.
Can't you explain to me? Can't you explain?
Hello! You just gave me time, because yeah, we're doing some game dev. And I'm currently trying to figure crap out. Because yeah, if you don't see my progress so far on the webcam I'm making, you'll see I can load up avatars. So I got an avatar here, for example. I can load up this one, this one, this one, this one. Any avatar uploaded with my SDK you can load. Even the cute Bali. And they even
Hey, it's
have
my brother.
yeah, it was your brother. And they even have gestures, including one that is gonna absolutely kill Blackout. Not this one, this one.
No, 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 no,
Get,
no, 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 no,
get,
no, no, no,
get
no,
ready,
no,
get
no,
ready.
no, 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 no. Ah, that's it.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined. Ah, you cute little chipper. Yeah, and also technically, I do have head tracking set up. It's still a bit jank, I'll be honest, because this is still manual setup. But yeah. Meanwhile, my just got better. Ooh, nice. What got better? Something great happened. You had a fun time. So to actually see, you see the webcam in the corner move at the same face as the new one I'm making.
Like, just don't call him peckish or I'll peck you. I mean, no, don't peck me. Don't peck me. Don't you dare, don't, Mickey. Mickey, no. No. God damn it, Mickey.
Ah, thanks. Thanks, BA80. Yeah, currently working on it. Yeah. Work in progress. Still some bugs to tweak. Including my toes. They just when I stand up. But yeah, things tweak out and yeah. So far so good. Yeah. And we also have a sketch. Well, the UI and stuff.
What the
So-
F was that? What the? What do you mean? Wait, what?
They what?
Twilight Colonel Sumo says, "What the F was that?" Me?
I think when I wiggle my ears. Everyone is smooth. Smooth like butter.
Smooth like grade A butter.
Great butter.
Like I use grade A butter all the time to make myself a grilled cheese sandwich. But there's still no white bread in the house because my mom hasn't even bought any more white bread, and I need the white bread to make myself a grilled cheese sandwich.
And no. Anyway, last week.
Could you make some white bread?
Also, Blackout, you have 5 minutes to run before your no difference cookie. Yeah.
Up, cut, off, snap, memes.
Yeah, so you might notice that this, like, for some reason I've got like a VR webcam down in the bottom right, but this one also uses the same tracker. And it's like, how is that possible? Well, because the new webcam uses an overlay. It is said to be an overlay, so if I boot it up during a VR game, it is not going to be shut off anymore.
Can't wait to use that software once it's done.
Once it's done, yeah, because you have a tracker. Like, I would like to implement webcam, but I don't think I have the knowledge to actually do that. I don't have the plugin to do it.
Like, fun fact, Mickey got me these trackers for my birthday last month.
Yeah, I know. Birthday gift. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
200 bucks, but still a old birthday gift I felt like giving to you.
Yeah. Yeah, I got gifted with full body.
Yeah. Yeah, and you also got gifted with wiggly ears.
No. Let me guess, wiggling the ears because I'm looking at the stream. Nope. Okay. Stop!
Trapped! Plain old trapped! Break the... yes, break the blackout. I'll always break the blackout.
I'm out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, he's out. Well, it's done. If you say good, I've had a good time so far. Hello. Okay, in terms of game dev.
Game deving.
Game devin. Yes. In terms of game devin, my arms are broken. I got
Like,
this now.
I just like figure out how I could strap my hip tracker to my head. Oh yeah, he.
Yeah. Thanks, Black. Thanks. Yeah. Oh man, yeah. I loved it.
He modeled one kind of model, because I was throughout the modeling process with him.
Yeah, I mean, I did not model it because you checked me, by the way. It doesn't make sense. But yeah, you might think like I copy pasted stuff from the Chipory on top, because they look very similar. But no, in fact, this is an entire remodel.
Yep.
Like all polygons here have been placed by me. I just made it like very similar because I just love the Chipory face 2 so much. It was just too masculine for me, so too masculine. It was too feminine for me. So I made something a bit more masculine, and also less thick.
Because all of a sudden I was a little flush.
Wait, what?
Remember you were hugging me on my last stream?
We don't talk about that here. Oh, shut the F up.
I might do a hot tub stream later on.
Before I cook ya.
Hey, no, I'll cook you instead.
Yeah, boy. Where's the blackout sauce?
like that go around one. Where's the lamb sauce?
Where's the blackout sauce? Like the blackout. I mean, to be fair, no, we don't need the blackout sauce because blackout sauce. Yes.
Sus.
Sauce. So. Broke it.
It's not bleeping.
It broke it.
It brokey. Hang on, let me hear. Play it again.
It broke. This is a bug with OBS. Oh dear lord.
Well, in that case.
I knew it was gonna break, and that only means an OBS restart. But I won't do it now.
Can I see
Huh?
that? She.
No.
She. Oh my god, I just saw like all the delay of the stream.
Yeah, too bad the screen broke. I don't know what's happening sometimes with it just switches back for some reason.
I mean, to be honest, I'm just gonna say it again.
No! Stop it! Bad blackout. Bad blackout. Bad blackout. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, or I kill ya. Stop it, or I kill ya. Final warning. Look on Discord.
I I am looking. But for some reason, it's not affecting me.
Cease. Okay, you're getting it. That sounds very fun on the stream, but immunity, I see.
Why are you
What?
getting yourself a mallet? For what?
No, did you know that you use a mallet to tender some of the meat before you cook it?
Yeah.
I think he's getting one for that. Just for you.
You.
To knock out black. Okay, yeah, okay, that's another way to do it. That's another way to do it. No calibration process. Alright, let's try that for the last 15 minutes. So, overlay. I'm gonna create a script on it called calibration. I'm gonna set like webcam calibration. I guess we're gonna organize those scripts later down the line. So I would want one, which is gonna be enumerator, calibrate orientation. Camera orientation. And I mean, calibrate orientation. I guess we can do that. And like, how I plan it to work is that when you calibrate for the webcam, you first stand perfectly still, press a button, and that's going to calibrate where the head is. And then the second calibration will be you tilt your head forward, you press the button again, and that's going to tell you, okay, this way is forward.
Nasa kusong VRC.
Okay, why are you sending those buns? You're no sniffums, why are you sending buns?
Oh, what is this? Mabel Riders buttons. Was Mama Blacktail. Not a promotion, by the way.
Okay, so we'll need, in the calibrate orientation, so we'll need, I guess we can have a class, because we also need to figure out the tracker that you want to use. And that tracker, let me go see in the SteamVR settings actually something. Settings, controllers, my device trackers. Can you set one as just at the left hand disabled keyboard?
I have a tracker already.
I guess you can set it to camera. think it would work. And I'm starting to feel my intestines being a bit working out a little bit now. Either it's my dinner that went through a little harder tonight, or it's the some vaccine effects. Oh boy, oh that's working hard. Oh boy. Get ready, I'm about to die of diarrhea.
No, you're not. Oop.
It's okay.
I'm about to say it.
They were.
Everybody pooped his bird.
No.
Yeah, I mean, everybody pooped his bird.
Dude, and also Pretzel Borky. It didn't play the next song.
Pretzel got brokey.
And I just realized it's not even logged in the right account.
Bruh.
It's logged in on my other account, so it's sending the chat message to the other one. Whoopsies.
Whoopsie daisy.
Let me do something quick. Manage. Sign out. Sign in. Twitch. Yes. Though, right, the favorites are going to be different. That's the problem. Right, that's going to be... Boy, my intestines are really working hard now. Oh boy. Yeah, it's almost like you ate a burrito, let's be honest. Like, you ate Taco Bell.
Did somebody say Taco Bell? I want some.
You know what I mean by that. Okay, they're really working hard and making noise.
Oh, I know this guy. It's Gimpy. Gimpy was streaming a few minutes ago, actually.
Hey, Pretzel, are you gonna work? Okay, I think Pretzel completely broke.
It brokey.
Ah, there it is. It was now. My poor intestines. Hey! Getting notifications now. Yeah, because I don't have Pretzel Premium, so yeah, just to stay in the the gallery and stuff. So hopefully my intestines are gonna be feeling a bit better soon. But yeah, so I want to test if I put in the camera rig tracker waist. Left foot. Right. I hate right foot. Okay, and I want to actually copy that one as a tracker head. And input source I'm gonna set as camera. So now, technically, we've got a tracker up there, which is a tracker waist. But if I could change waist to head, or camera, and close. So now this one stopped tracking. And this one did not initialize. So if I stop and restart, this should be working. No. Is it actually working? Let me pick up my headset for a sec. And see if the tracker is actually there. Yes it is. Right. It worked, it's there, but it's not picked up by the game. Probably because I need something in the SteamVR inputs. Let me open the UR bindings for a sec. Pfizer on camera. Yeah, that's the one that's not set up. So, add action pose, raw pose.
Oh, hey, Mickey.
Then replace default binding. Tracker for camera. Ooh. There you go. So that should work now. So, tracker for camera, activate. And now, let's open this up. And this should technically work or not. Okay, maybe we need to generate, save and generate.
Hey, Mickey.
What?
Like, you ever seen that one movie called Flubber?
Rubber? No.
No.
I don't think so anyway. And Unity locked up, let's go.
Well, I guess I'm gonna make you watch that movie then. Come on.
Non-stream. Please.
Yes, on stream. Plays
No. DMCA, damn it.
Oh, well, we got this.
Hopefully I did not lose too much progress. Cross fingers. Cross fingers.
Cross fingies.
Rossi Fingies. That probably lost my tracker names. Darn it. But let me just set it to What?
You lost your track. You've got to save just in case.
And to be fair, it's not even like 10 seconds. I don't, there's a tracker for head. It's on for head. Hey, a minute, there's one for head. Wait, it's not listed. It's not even listed. Camera, chest, waist, no, there's not even a head in there. What?
I am your pillow.
I have to set it to camera. If I set it back to waist, would it still work? Okay, waist works, but camera doesn't. Yeah, edit. Is there something I forgot to put? Yeah.
I just realized that the new ASDF movie came out on YouTube.
Which one, 14?
No, I was just joking. I was just joking.
Am I on the right track or no? Like on waste, tracker waste. It's not even set. What? It's not even set. Pose. I cannot set. Okay, so on camera, I can't set it. And like I'd set 10, but for some reason it's not in the drop down menu. So I don't know. I might set it for chest, you know what? Like chest should work. Thing happened?
Nah, all I do was just on purposely drop my phone on my desk, but not too high, just plop.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that's weird. Okay, so waste works, but nothing else. That's odd.
Like, I kind of wish there was an app for my phone where I could, like, whenever I work, where it would be like, whenever I drop my phone, they could just make that kazooie noise, like,
Yeah, my phone, I can say to say like when it drops.
yeah.
Hey, Black Girl, what kind of sauce you like?
Ranch.
Ranch.
Yes.
I think I know where this is going. No slip was that. I think I know where this is going.
But not that way, not that way, not that way, not that way. No, no, no.
I think I know where this is going.
Mickey! Not that route. Colonel Smith is not that route.
I think I might take a break on my webcam now. It's been 4 hours since I've started like deving on it. Yes, that route.
But not on stream. Not on stream.
Mm-hmm. And we don't mean that route. I think we mean the, you know, getting cooked.
I'm out.
Like
I'm out.
he wanted
I'm
to
done.
know
I'm
what
done.
kind of
I'm
sauce you
I'm
liked.
done. I'm done. I'm out.
That way he can dip you in the right one.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
What have you done, Colonel Sniffums? It's a okay. Never mind. Okay, if it's that raw, then no, please don't. Not on stream, please.
No, no, no.
Not on stream, please.
Colonel Simmons. No, 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 no.
Not on
Good.
stream.
Because if you continue that, I will ban you from this chat.
Oh, did you even read? Like, how did you read the chat rules? Like, I don't think it's written in my chat rules that you cannot be lewd. Like, your chat rules are way different than mine. Let me actually check my chat rules. Let me check my chat rules. Uh, Yeah, I did say okay. I did say no, not safe forward, but like I think we mean like actual like not safe forward content. Like loot is not technically like a full not safe forward thing, at least for me. But like as long as it doesn't go too far. Hey, good. Very good. But yeah, as I said, I'm gonna take it a break from game deving for now. Like we did quite a lot of progress on the program, on the program. I mean, it's a program, but yeah, quite a bit of progress on the webcam. Should I stop the stream there or just the blackout and marshmallows?
Oh my god!
Okay, you're actually gonna kill the blackout. Stop it. Just stop it.
Get some help.
Yeah, I wonder, shall we do some, like others, do people want to see gaming here a little bit? Like, just gaming on something, could be Beat Saber, could be VRChat.
Or High-Five Alex?
No. No.
I think High-Five Alex would be a good idea to game.
I mean, for your stream, yes, but mine, no. I'm not into that kind of
Really?
games. I'm not into that kind of games.
Then why'd you buy it?
I got it for free. With my index controllers.
For me, I bought the game before I got my index.
Well, you could have gotten into it for free with index.
You.
But yeah, I got it free. That's why I have it, but I don't really play it much. It's an amazing game for sure. Like I tried it. It's really good, but horror stuff, it's not really my thing.
I mean, like, for me, it's kind of my thing, but I get extremely scared. But that's what makes the stream, like, entertaining and funny.
Oscar Sawyer, thanks for the follow.
Hey, Oscar Sawyer, welcome to... Wait.
Whoever wants caramel to melt in your mouth. Caramel. Oh man, it's been a while since I had caramel.
I actually want to try caramel.
It's good. Caramel's good.
But I also want to try these Oreo Easter egg candy thing.
Oh my god, these are so good. I want more now, damn it, Blackout.
It's okay, I'll buy you some off of Amazon.
I don't trust that myself.
Me buy some snacks on Amazon anyway, because I am a stupid idiot. Each one.
Hey, I don't trust food on Amazon, I'll be honest.
I mean, to be fair, do you remember the snacks that I was looking at on Amazon? The ones that I'm always wanting to try?
Yeah.
Well, I'm still thinking about buying them on Amazon.
I wouldn't recommend though. I wouldn't recommend. Cause yeah, it's just, I don't know. I don't trust food from Amazon.
What about ramen?
That could be an exception, maybe, but
I mean, to be fair,
still.
but to be fair though, with the amount of money I have in my bank account, I can actually buy myself some ramen. But at the same time, I'm just gonna lay off buying anything and just try to make a budget.
Yeah, I make a whole budget for now, yeah. Like with how you're standing right now, make a budget. Like start saving cash, damn it.
I mean, which is like the reason why Mickey here is always telling me to not spend
And my
any more than
tracker
my
that oh wait, I boot up the oh no. I accidentally booted up a bad webcam.
which is currently in development, I think.
No, it's the one for the other stream.
Oh.
Okay, I kind of like my emergency technical difficulties button.
Ah, yeah, the sus.
This.
Emergency meeting. Bah! Okay, who has killed somebody? Was it you, Mickey?
No.
Eject him into space.
And also my tracker died at the same time, which is absolutely fantastic. There.
Can I say the F word?
No. But yeah, my tracker died, so that means, yeah, we need to do something else. Like, Beat Saber is dead. So I can't replay that. The Avatar mod is dead. So I can't really do that. I mean, I can still play some Beat Saber. While I charge up my tracker.
But the custom songs.
Yeah, I won't be able to do custom songs, like, except FNF songs.
I mean, I can play like the original Beat Saber songs that are still included into the game. But it just gets so flippin' boring really fast. Oh, that reminds me. I haven't even imported the FNF songs into Beat Saber yet.
Do it!
I don't know how though.
You did do it! You know.
I didn't do it.
Look it up. Okay. Okay, so how does one install that pack? I just have to find it. So you go to the announcement channel, you scroll up a little bit, you find an FNF thing, you click to download it now, then download, and from there, you just drag all the file that's inside that folder into the root of the Beat Saber folder.
Okay, let me just
That's how it works.
let me just activate my web. Oh wait, wait, is my webcam on? My webcam's not on. Okay, so I'm gonna hit, and I'm gonna go ahead and open up another file explorer, and then use me. And where is it? And me. Is it in here? Friday night. Oh, nope.
Got this so far, and I'm gonna start booting up some Beat Saber.
Oh, wait, quick access. Film, Beat Saber, custom avatar, you.
And I'm also gonna move my tracker from my head because obvious reasons.
I may not.
It just
There you
flat
are.
out, you know. It died.
Yeah. Just remove your tracker avatar. Go.
And then move some stuff. First off, just to be sure they're not in front of the window, I can close this out. Yes, I'm gonna save. Where's the stream? It's gonna be on. Did I close? Okay, no, it's there. Yeah. Alright. Press on this one.
Let me just do some like
There we go. Let's move the tracker from my head. Entertain the chat back out.
Huh?
Entertain the chat.
Okay, hi, how you doing, Jen? I'm just like sorting out one of my files here, just doing, like, just sorting out my files. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know.
We're doing some gaming. We'll be doing some gaming. Before I die from my second dose of the Pfizer vaccine. And I'll be dead in bed. I won't be able to do any crap tomorrow morning. I'm taking day off tomorrow. Put this on charge. That's good. This out of the way. Open up these.
Oh, and I also like did a little bit of a
And
game editing process.
Beat Saber, can you please? There you go.
I'm trying to find the Friday Night Funkin' pack that I downloaded.
Ah, crap. No, it's fine. Okay, no, it's gonna be fine. So now do. And finally,
A B C D E F G.
hello, I am now with my index. But here's the thing, we're going to Beat Saber. There's one catch though. If I can even use my OVR because my tracking sucks. There's just one catch though. Mods are gone. My avatar's gone. I don't have any avatars yet. That needs to be updated. I just want to be sure that the game is not broken. So I'll go to one of the songs and see if I can actually like enter it and play it.
The game broke.
Okay, that works anyway. Beat Saber's broken. Oh god. Okay, yeah, it barked. It definitely mostly barked. Oh boy, yeah, mods are barked.
Wait, how did you...
Camera 2. First off, because there's no like camera, like there's no avatar, there's no means of doing this. So first off, I guess I can change the topic to Beat Saber. The Beat Saber. Boop. And then I'll put this camera behind. There you go. Because there's no point. Then I have to find a way to actually enter the other menu. To actually...
Okay,
How is that gonna work? How can I... Yes, okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna completely delete the entire... And also I need to change my Discord thing to these. So that way I can hear Blackout. Hello, Blackout.
Hi.
So I need to go to the Beat Saber folders and delete some stuff. Beat Saber files. Mods are broken. Can you please remove Beat Saber? Sabers. No, not sabers. Plugins. I mean, at least the camera plugin works. But Beat Saber doesn't. So, I mean, it doesn't work because I don't have my, trackers on me because the avatar mod doesn't work.
64 bits.
So that's gonna be in Beat Saber. No, it's the I think Naluluna mod. Goodbye. And because the game is open, that's not gonna work.
Yay!
So I will be shutting up Beat Saber.
Damn it!
And then I can delete it. And now that should work.
And then I can boot this bird.
Are you gonna play Beat Saber or not?
Once I install this Friday Night Funkin' pack.
We're gonna play together. If you put the webcam, we can play together.
I mean,
Okay,
like,
the whole thing is is borked.
Okay. So do I just drag all of these folders in that file and just drop it into like a certain folder that I drop into, but I don't know which folder to drop it to.
You drop it directly and like you go literally. You know when you click on the files on in Steam, like you open up the containing location, you just drag all the folders inside, so like plugin, Saber, etc. You drag those directly in that folder. You don't enter subfolders.
Oh, so you just drag into the plugins folder only?
Yeah, it's really great.
Wait, why is playing? No, wait, no, well, no, that's not what I wanted to play. Should not have played. Not my fault, blame Blackout.
Hey, why are you blaming me? I done nothing!
I heard a video of some, like, I don't know, like, I don't know if it was me or something. Did you say screen share or something? That you start.
Screen share, no.
You didn't.
I have a webcam.
I heard it, like, you started a screen share. So yeah, I thought you started a screen share and then it started playing that vid, which, no, don't, just, no.
Could you like come here real quick, please?
Eh?
Could you like come here real quick, please?
You what?
On installing the Friday Night Funkin' pack.
You open up the zip and you just drag and drop all of these in the root folder. That's all you do.
What root folder?
You already in the root folder. Just select those folders. All of them. Drag and drop. There you go. It's gonna be installed.
Just drag and drop just anywhere
Yep.
from here.
Any that's all you do, damn it. That's what I mean by root folder. The root folder of the install, that's what I mean. Anyway, we
Okay,
got it.
good.
Should be, yeah, that should be. You can start. Okay, I'll do a bit of warm up, I guess, on some.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go onto VR and see if I installed it correctly. BRB. Which means I will not be using my trackers today because it's taking a lot of battery on my trackers. So BRB!
go. Yeah, the game's completely broke. But he's having fun.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hello.
I'm in VR.
You're in VR, yes. Let me just open up my chat on my wrist.
Are you in VR too? Are you in VR too? Are you in VR too?
I am too. So, why are you opening up the weather?
I'm opening up Beat Saber right now.
You open up the weather.
Wait, did I? Did I?
Yep.
Did I really?
Yep.
You're kidding.
Okay, now I see Beat Saber. Perfect.
You.
Hey, what's the truth? Okay, so that's gonna be the little Discord thing. So if
Okay, what are the custom packs?
if you wanna see Blackout play, I'm gonna set up a little webcam in the corner.
How do you get to the custom pack?
It's gonna be the
How?
download the middle button. But
Wait, where?
no, I mean you were there. It's in solo,
Yeah.
and then I guess let me check actually. If you go here, yeah, go to the
Where
middle
is
button. The middle button, like in the filters, middle. So the one with like the hand,
This
custom
one?
levels. Yeah, and then you look in the packs, and I don't see it. Okay, your
Oh,
pack
wait,
is
what
not.
the
The
heck?
pack is not listed. My pack is listed there. That's weird.
That's weird. Oh wait, never mind. There are the packs.
I mean,
I'll try environments.
so weird though. Ah, is that? Ah, do I have it? That's why we couldn't see you. You have a filter on. Ah, there you go. I do not have you.
I'm trying to find.
Did you crop some? Oh no.
I'm trying to find the environment, the custom environment. I'm trying to find. I'm gonna try this. Oh dang it!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset it on it. Hold on tight. I'm setting.
Oh my gosh! Ah! It's like finding a Tasmanian devil.
What is going on? And that's okay. Yeah. I'm completely breaking it. Well, just hold on, guys, while I fix some stuff. I'll just do this.
Oh my god, my arms! Ah!
There you go. Can I just transform? Edit. Can I?
Woo!
Perfect.
I'm dying over here. Help!
Alright, we're good. You have your webcam.
I'm dying over here. Help me. Is that week 2?
All weeks should be there, but here's the thing. If you look at my... I don't know, okay, you have the FNF pack. Look at the top. You can select directly FNF, and that's gonna only show you the FNF songs.
Wait, what? How?
Oh no, that's me. That's me. Look, I don't know why you don't have it, but look at mine. Do you see me?
Hold up. Yeah. Oh wait, your webcam.
Did I disable it? No, it's enabled. Yeah, it's enabled. I've got the webcam enabled. Oh wait, I turned it off because I didn't want to mess up Discord. And the screen share. And it shouldn't. Okay, no, it's fine. Yeah, look. I got FNF directly there with all the songs. I don't know why it didn't do the playlist for
Like,
you.
this is supposed to be showing the stuff on the
there
ground.
might be like a custom playlist manager to actually download as well. But yeah.
Well,
You can go back to Beat Saber, yeah, because right now we just see the stream on your little webcam thing that I put for you.
oh really?
Yep.
Give me a sec. Okay.
There you go.
Is this pretty shaky? Cause I need to stabilize the.
No, it's
view.
fine. It's fine.
No,
It's
I'm
fine.
stabilizing it. I'm gonna stabilize it.
No, it's fine with the Oh wait, actually no, you don't have the Yeah, you don't have the camera mod, right? There might be a camera option.
Okay.
You might need to you might need to press OK before it applies.
Is it good now? I think it's good.
It's smoother, yeah. You can maybe
Oh, okay,
boost.
that's good.
You can maybe boost the
don't-
FOV a little bit more. Like boost the FOV a bit more.
FOV?
Yeah, FOV
Oh
of that
crap.
camera.
I think this should be good. Is
Uh,
that good?
that should be good. It's a bit on the wider side, but it should work.
Okay. Anyway, hey chat, how
Correct.
you doing?
Hey, chat, I've got the chat on my wrist, so we're playing Beat Saber now.
Also, chat, I love you. What? Kindness.
Yeah, I don't know what to play though. That isn't copyright. What are you playing? Is it MILF? Was it MILF?
Nope. It was blamed.
Blamed, I'm gonna play a bit of the defaults a little bit. Look at this.
I'm gonna play this one for warm up.
2, 3, 4. Let's go.
Here we go.
I just realized, where are the walls?
On my end?
No, on my end.
Did you disable walls?
Look at my menu, damn it. Look at my menu and don't tell me I don't see what's going on there. Give you a sec, yeah, because you need to complete the song first. What? Please define, give me a sec. Okay, I'm gonna play another one in the meantime.
Ah!
Okay, you died. Okay, blackout, look at my menu.
Ah! For sake.
Look at my menu. And don't tell me this is a mess.
What the bloody...
This is what happens when you try to use incompatible mods. Like, that's what happened when the song ended. Like, there's no end screen, there's nothing. It's just this. So,
Jesus.
and not Colonel Sniffums. Love you too, Black out my dinner.
Please protect me.
I think you're gonna get cooked.
I thought you were supposed to protect me.
I'm playing Beat Saber. Okay, where's... No fail, no longer remote, slower song, faster song. No, super fast.
Like, why is even everyone out for me all of a sudden? You know, these Friday Night Funkin' songs are really hard.
Super fast! Fast. And as I know, I got an arm with a sting from a second dose of Pfizer, but I don't care, I use my wrists.
Are you using your index controllers?
No, Vive ones because I prefer those for Beat Saber.
Well, but still, I'm planning to buy the Vive ones.
Don't do it, it's useless. Just get a different grip. Just get used to a different grip on index for Beat Saber and you'd be good.
What the heck? Now this name is all question marks.
Question marks?
On the Morshoe remix.
Ah, yes. The Morshoe remix. And also, by the way, people, do not try Spin Eternity in super fast. No. Because you will die. I might try Feed Beat in super Okay, how to absolutely destroy your body. Hit beaten super fast. Oh god, this was a bad. Oh god, this was a bad idea. Oh no, this was a bad idea. Oh no. Oh no. This was a bad idea. Oh, help me. Help me.
Everyone step to the left.
This was stupid. The performance grab. Do be a crit, don't just. Okay, it's fine. I'll cover. Yeah, maybe not the best idea.
Woo! My god, this one's an arm killer. Ow.
Okay, I might do one of the FNF packs. I wonder if the other ones work, so I'm gonna try custom note. Friday Night Funkin'.
Ah. I want to get a full combo on this one. Love you all.
Let's try that. Oh, I forgot. I forgot I had the.
Damn it.
I forgot I had the bastard enabled. Oh, nice. It doesn't show.
Can I see the F word?
No.
Ah!
Okay, how though can I fix it without what song? Yeah, this one should be good. Just to at least make the menus appear. Okay, no, I didn't even make the menus. Yeah, I shouldn't have installed. Shouldn't have installed. Yeah, my
Damn it,
whole
I
thing
said
is
full combo.
broken. My whole menu is broken. Yeah, now I'm stuck in super fast. Help. I'm stuck in super fast land.
Well, that's your problem. Ah! I'm trying to get a full combo on this song here.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna restart Beat Saber and delete those mods. Yeah, that ain't working, Chief. The only one I'm not gonna delete is the you know. So I'm gonna move all these to here. There we go. What time is it? Yeah, my intestines are not going well. Oh boy.
Ow!
Yeah, the only mod I'm gonna keep will be Camera Plus. So Camera 2, in fact. That should work. Ah, there you go. Super fast song? No. Well, it worked.
Owie, my arm's brokey.
Okay, I don't have. Oh man, yeah, though. Okay, no, I'm gonna go and install the better playlist thing, because this is not gonna go do good. Like, you know, custom note works. Maybe custom walls.
Ah!
This one's not gonna work. Uh,
My arms. They feel tired. They feel sore.
Place manager that I want. I'm gonna take these and I'm gonna try to load Beat Saber with those, and hopefully it works.
I'm gonna try Winter Horrorland.
Beat Saber really had to update right when I was about to like try something with it. Okay, do we have at least? Please. Cross fingers. It should work. I don't think it's gonna load. So Beat Saber markup language. Okay, yeah, it needs to load the other one. So which one does it need? Oh, I see this one. This one. This one.
Hey, do you know what mod that mod TLS Toast has? Where you can like spin your saber on your hand.
Trick Saber. I think that's the name.
No, Trick Saber is like when you like throw your saber.
You can do the same thing with Trick Saber. Like Trick Saber, you can throw, but you can also spin it. See if that works. In the meantime, I'm gonna go look for other missing things. Okay, no, it didn't work. Alright, where's this one, this one, this one, and it's also missing the other one.
Woo! I want to play this one again. That one was fun.
And restarting the game again. I just want the playlist. I don't want to search through like a bazillion menus.
Wait, what the heck?
Please.
Okay.
Please. Just work.
I gotta keep the chat entertained. bam, 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 ba-dum, bam. This is not copyrighted, by the way.
We don't hear it though.
Yeah! I'm trying to get a full combo on Winter Horrorlands.
Can't result difference of Beat Saber play the slim. Like, what mod does it need? I guess this one. I'm pretty sure that's gonna break the game if I do this. Damn it, Beat Saber. Beat Beat Games, why did you do this? Oh, Facebook, why did you do this? Okay, that's gonna break the menus, but at least... Is that gonna work at me? Okay, yeah, it needs this one. So that's the main mod that needs to be updated. And it doesn't know it's not updated yet. Yeah, I guess
You know when you're doing workouts, if you don't feel it hurting, you're not doing it right.
Yeah.
For me, I feel my arms hurting, which means I'm doing it right.
Anyway, do you... Like, would you like maybe try and play one at the same time?
At which level of difficulty?
Whichever level. You select yours, and I select mine. We just play the same song.
Yeah, once I'm done on this one. I'm surprisingly good at this one.
Which one is it?
Winter Horrorlands.
Oh, Winter Horrorlands. Nice. Alright.
I mean, what song should we play at the same time, though?
I don't know. In the FNF pack? Whichever you want.
Yeah.
I guess.
No, I'll let you choose since you're the streamer.
This. Damn it. Okay, no, we're not playing the same one you played. No. Dab battle.
Dab battle? Just gotta find it first. Okay, found it.
Alright, so I'm gonna do on expert plus, but I can do hard.
I can do hard, yeah.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
Nice.
I'm sweating.
Yeah, sweating. Alright, let me just...
Are you too?
Nah, fully. Let me just restart Beat Saber one more time because I realized there's one plugin I could install, but I did not because it worked fine. But yeah, where is it?
If I were you, I would rather wait till the plugins fully update.
I mean, to be fair, the only thing that's really broken are the menus.
But still, I'd rather wait till the plugins update.
Ah, YOLO.
Don't YOLO it. Come on.
You know I won't die doing this. It's fine. It's not like I played, like, scored or anything. Yeah, let's try it again. Okay, now I'm gonna say again another one. I'm not looking. No. Thorns.
Thorns?
Thorns, yes.
Oh god, this is gonna be an arm ache. Oh god.
Going expert plus, and I just want to be sure I have my sabers. Yes, hello. I have them. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
Yo. At least this one's tame.
Ooh, full combo.
No full combo.
Missed opportunity to do 666 notes.
Which else should we try?
Totally not gonna sniff him says I had mac and cheese.
With what?
Mac and cheese.
Ah, okay. That's good.
You know what? Let's kill you. Stress faster.
No!
Yes.
No!
Yes.
Come on, you can't do that to me!
Do it. Do it.
You!
Do it for the content. Do it.
Fine.
And hold up, I did not even start, and I just realized. Why is it showing black on my screen? Wasn't the game even not showing? Bruh.
This was actually fun.
Black, no, stop, Black. I've not started yet. Black, I did not start yet. You okay, that's it. I'm going Camellia.
Wait.
Too late. I'm going Camellia.
Wait. I stopped. Mickey.
You did it to yourself.
Mickey, come on. Alright.
I need to fix
You
my
ready?
I need to fix my window. For some reason it doesn't display anything. Beat Saber, where are you? Beat Saber is not captured.
Can you give me a moment to just scream real quick?
Why would you scream?
Ah!
Jesus. Ow.
Okay. Sorry.
But why did you do that?
Just to let the stress out.
Why did that start? Okay, it's a whole
Because-
different window.
because-
What?
Because do you know why I felt like I need to let the stress out?
Yeah, because you played stress.
Yeah, because this song was stressful.
Also, you did not even like finish it. Anyway, are you in faster song?
I'm on hard.
Are you in faster too?
Wait. You mean like this? You mean
No,
speed
in
it
the
up?
modifiers.
Wait, no, I didn't mean to play it. Hold up.
In the modifiers. Faster, middle bottom.
Middle button.
Middle bottom.
No. No.
Yes, yes.
No.
Do it. Do it.
No.
Do it.
I turned it on.
Do 3, 2, stress. In faster. 3, 2, 1, go.
No. No. Dang it. Failed. I failed.
Yeah, I heard.
Why'd you make me do this? I hate you. I hate you.
Oh god, oh, that's what I choked this time.
Ah. I'm done. Screw this game. Bye bye.
Oh.
Hold up, I'm back.
Anyway.
I just realized I gotta see if the other guy's streaming there.
Also, by the way, we just hit midnight.
Oh really?
Yep. And I think
Look on
that's
the Twitch.
probably where I might end my stream tonight.
Yeah. Let's see.
So I just want to go see who
Remember
is.
to rate somebody. Remember.
That's why I was gonna say blackout.
I just had to remind you.
But I know. I will see who's online first. That's what I was saying. Damn it.
Like, see, chat. I had to remind him every time.
I did not
Nothing
have
gets
you.
rating
No,
gets
I
rating.
remember this time. I remember this time. I remember this time.
Says the bird who just started streaming this year.
But I know what I'm doing now.
But you also have to be reminded from a streamer
No.
who has been streaming
No.
a year ago.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, don't tell me you like are better in some other stuff. Don't tell me you're better at everything than me.
We're not all better in some other stuff.
Just looking who is online. Who can I raid? Oh, there's another Beat Saber streamer there.
If Timber was streaming, then you would rate him, but I don't know.
Or Hero.
Oh yeah, Hero, rate him.
He's offline.
Damn it.
Let's see. I wonder who to raid. Questioning. Oh, that's a cool avatar. I might raid. Yeah, how many people are we to raid? Okay, how? Okay, what are troops? Okay, troops. Where are they? Troops of 3 viewers. We're gonna go raid. Click, clack, clout. When I'm gonna end the stream, of course, in a couple minutes. So, raid channel. So yeah, peeps, yep, that's gonna be the end for me for tonight. So hopefully you enjoyed the stream and yeah, and the
Bye, guys.
Beat Saber session. And yeah, I will see you this Friday for some more gaming. This Friday, what I plan to do is the summer surprise campaign in rolled out, and of course some Beat Saber with Beat Saber. Hopefully this is updated. And VR chat, and we'll see for other games. Maybe Friday Night Funkin' at this point. So we'll see.
Alright.
But yeah, thanks guys for watching, and I will see you this Friday. See you guys.
Bye bye.